Trust you had a peaceful respite. Yeah, since Thursday, sure. When I came back to this game. Have you played any of these games? Actually, you just said you can't stay. Crescendo, yeah. Raptor, thank you, Lurk. Happy Sunday. Just 8. I need to go back to 8. I played it when it was on PS2 years ago, and then I think something else came out that grabbed my attention. I will eventually, like, go through the series, like the rest of the series, but I've only played 1 through 5, like, completely. So... And the remastering 7, which I heard is a very long game. I guess in the original it was like, the story alone was like 100 hours. So... what am I doing? What did I do? Enemies and spell contentious. Yeah, I mean, it's still like the wacky, like, sizzle and zap and crack and sizz and heal, mid-heal, full heal, multi-heal. So, but yeah. But in this one you get to choose your teammates, and they have a class system, which I love. I love a game with a class system, and you can switch classes and kind of mix and match. Like the warrior can become a healer later on, or like a monk. So I don't know if I'm gonna be changing anybody's classes today. Probably Ada, because I think she learns her last spell at 40, and then I think I'm gonna change her to another monster wrangler at that point. So. Tifa's probably still going to be a warrior for now, and he still is going to be a monster wrangler for a while. Yeah, it's FF3 style. It's more you almost think of it more as FF5 style, because it's like already my monster wrangler. She started out as a priest, so she's got some healing. She went to a thief, so she's got a lot of utility thief abilities. And now she's a monster wrangler. So if you wanted and you invested time, you could have a person with, like, every single skill under the sun. But whenever you change classes, you go back to level 1, but you keep half of your current stats. So... eventually you'll build up your people into, you know, a fairly strong group. So, and then your main guy, the hero, he just stays as a hero. So, but he's a very good he or she, if you want to do a female hero, is just a good overall team member. Where am I going? We're looking for orbs. Excuse me. And I think we'll get the one down there. Down there. This is basically the world map, like Earth world map. So this one I'm going towards is like at the tip of South America. The best way to get there, I guess, would be to go from the starting area. My confirm and cancel buttons are flip-flopped from playing Pokemon yesterday. Just like, oh great, now I gotta get used to that again. It sucks going from a Nintendo game to, like, anything else, because the confirm cancel switch. I was playing Pokemon Blue yesterday. Doing some more retro achievements. I'm kind of curious now what the retro achievements for the Dragon Quest games are. Like, I'd almost be too afraid to play the OG, like, original, like, NES Dragon Quest. I mean, you could speed them up, I guess. But like I was saying yesterday, like, any retro achievement game that limits your level throughout the story is just... It's no good, bro. I think that was a secret spot. Right there. Is it? It is not. It is just a giant rock. Pirate's Den. Me hearties. I don't know if they're here. I think they're here at certain times of day. Oh, somebody's here. The building up ahead, there's a hideout of a gang of bloodthirsty pirate scoundrels. I'd stay away if I were you. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Although there is a nice red glowy thing under this pirate statue. I wonder what it could be. And is there a monster? I'm pretty sure there's like a couple monsters here to recruit. But it's not out and about at the moment. Okay. Boosh! Boosh! Oh, there's the orb. This is like the easiest orb to get, too, I think. It's like no muss, no fuss. You just push a statue out of the way, and there it is. I mean, we're not even like 5 minutes into the stream. We got one. Okay, that's for... It's a personality piece of equipment, but I don't remember what it changes you to. Apparently I've already got one. A lone wolf, okay. Phantom mask. It's probably a thief mask. No, gets me 12 more defense. Why not? Okay, let's go inside. I don't know if the pirates are here. Like I said, I don't know if it's day or night they're here. I guess we're about ready to find out. Of course, we're in a sunset time, so... They don't look like they're here. Six treasures. Okay. Some stuff over there. Got an indoor pond. I almost said pool, but that's a pond. Come on. Get it! Get it! And I did off-stream after Thursday, I did go looking for some more mini-metals and monsters, because now that I have the raw mirror that we used to scope out the Troll King guy in the last part, you can find kind of random NPCs, at least they act very weird when you talk to them. And the mirror will reveal that they are monsters, so... So I got quite a few leg warmers. Bam. Need to clean this room. A bunch of stuff over here. Thing. Oh, there's a medal. Let me mark it off the list. Get my spreadsheet out. Pirates. Pirate Cove. Pirates. No. and a middle barrel in the back room. Oh, that's it. Stamina. Money, we're just stealing from the pirates. Is there nothing else? More treasure, okay. Guess we'll go down the stairs. See what's down here. Oh, damn. There's no metal. In one of the cells, yes. Okay. What's this guy in for? Pirates return at nightfall to count their spoils. You would do well not to be here then. Well, I want to talk to him. We're gonna go outside and wait for nightfall then. Walk out over here. Wait for cover of night. I feel like I need to, like, walk away a little bit from town, or a town. Time to pass. Okay, he says the same thing. Army Hearties. Can I interact? And just who might you be, shipmates? Or if you're a stout-hearted souls here are set to rid us of the Archfiend? Yes. You're the talk of the seven seas. And we're behind you all the way. Okay. Alright. They're friendly. Sleep. Yep. Alright, got some people asleep. Sorry, you talking business? Can you give us some privacy? Oh, don't tell me my makeup's smudged now. After all that time I spent on it. Ages kids lose their baby teeth? What age do kids lose their baby teeth? Oh. Oh, you were a monster. Okay. No. I know where this is going. Shut up. No, I knew you were... it took me a second, I admit that. It took me a second to realize what you were gonna say, trying to get me to say. Genghis. Hang on, let me mark Genghis. Let me carbon this, please. So, did you see... You said you watched the latest episode, right? Like, when he was knocked out, and he, like, the guy who, like, kidnapped him said it, and he still, like, laughed and did the motion. That's pretty good. That was a good episode overall, to be honest, so... They got meta with it, which was good. They were like, South Park sucks, and they're like, yeah, it's like, I think people are starting to notice. It's like, we need a good old-fashioned episode where they come back to the hijinks of the kids, for at least one episode. But, ooh, they have a lady pirate captain. Ooh. No, but I was gonna say, because I thought you were saying a legit question, I got braces when I was 12, I think. And I was like 11 or 12. And I had one baby tooth left. And I was told that if I arrived at the dentist to get braces and I still had a baby tooth, they would like insta pull it for me. And I was like, I do not want them to pull it. So like that night, I pulled that tooth. That was the last baby tooth I ever had. I was like, I do not want them using some kind of pliers or tools to pull one of my teeth out. Because I think they had to do that for my cousin, because my cousin is a year older than me, and they had to pull out like one of his baby teeth right before they gave him braces. Something funny about a slip of a girl like me being boss of a gang of bloodthirsty sea dogs? Is there? No, it's pretty hot actually. Sorry, no, there's not funny. Arvast. No try and silver tongue me, you wily dog. I've no time for bootlickers. Damn! I've been called out. Damn. No, I've never had that. I've seen plenty of videos of kids having to do that, where they tie it like around the doorknob and then shut the door really quick. Like, that last tooth was in there, and I like wiggled it like the whole like afternoon, evening, and then by that evening, I pulled that sucker. Oh, you actually had to do it? Jeez. Damn, she just called me out too. In front of Tifa, Ada, and Y'shtola. Bob and a friend did it to me. Ooh. Were you, like, running away from them, not wanting that tooth pulled? How old were you when that happened? Never needed braces? So, I had braces, and then I had braces for 2 years, like, and then, like, right before oh, shut up. God damn it. Yeah, well, when was it? It was right before COVID. I went back and I got Invisalign. 5K. I have no idea how much my braces were back in the day. I was just a child. But I got Invisalign like 5-6 years ago, because I had a little bit of screw up on my bottom teeth. And that was a good chunk of change. 5 or 6. What? What? What do you mean sick? I don't know. I was a young baby child. But it was funny because they, for Invisalign, could have been different. No. Oh my god. Can you find where is the originating point of this meme? Because I had no idea what it was until South Park. Because I was like, what in the hell is this thing they're doing? And they're like, and then like I watched somebody react to it on YouTube, and they were like, yeah, it's just some stupid kid thing that they made up. Oh god, it's a YouTube video. Hang on. Yeah, it was like, this is pretty stupid, because it was like, what's the meaning behind it? Yeah. Let me screen it. Okay, hang on. I have no idea what the hell even spurred that. Hang on. Why am I always not here? Here I am. Is this the what do they call it? With like, it's not the canon event. It's the origin. What spawned this mess? Just people playing. This is like a high school basketball game. Oh wait, I see it on the board. Okay, hang on. And that security guy's like, hang on, hang on. So the board, okay, the guests, man, they are losing like hell. By the way, that security guy is just like rethinking his life. Hang on, if I can get a, yeah, he's just like, why am I here? Look at the face. Your brains melt. The villain origin. Yeah, this dude's just like, don't do this. Don't do this. This is the canon event. It's got 6.8 million views. Holy moly. As a teacher, I barely survived telling them to turn to these pages. 2 weeks of hell. I'll bet. As a 34-year-old male, I have no fucking idea what this means, nor do I care. Jeez. Fellow dad here, like you, I came to find out what my kids were saying. I was even more it was even more disappointing than I was imagining. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He had Unk energy, right there. Nuclear codes will be in Gen Alpha hands someday. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what, like, when I was in school, if there was something stupid like that going on, but I was, like, right on the cusp of smartphones becoming a thing, when I got out, so... Ooh, shiny. So, I think I got lucky growing up. Oh no, there's another one. Hang on. I may kill these witches. Alright. Witches are dead. All these witches after me. Oh no. Hang on. Somebody get the door. Why is there explosions after it's... Oh, the peanut explosion? I don't know what they're eating, though, for that to happen. They must be doing some special exercises for that mess. What'd you call a bird in? Stop calling birds. Yeah. Nice. Hang on, my phone is going off. My parents are coming back from their cruise today. Hang on. Okay. Luckily, they're driving back from their cruise, I should say, right now. Okay. They're just talking about stuff. Okay. Ding dong. Where do you find this stuff, by the way? Crazy stuff. They find me. Mm-hmm. Sure they do. Where am I going? Let's go to my town. Let's go to the lovely town of Timboburg. That's a real town name. See? Timboburg. Right there. I love it here. Okay, I think we need to do some more stuff before the events. Oh no, they killed him. They killed Timbo. Look at that. They killed him. The people finally revolted. They couldn't take any more, and they have thrown Timbo in jail. How did it come to this? Oh no. Oh no. The people didn't like me. And they threw me in jail. Straight to jail. Yep, there I am. Smithy, it's really you. Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's me, Timbo. No, I'm Timbo. But I thought I was doing what was best for everybody, but as you can see, they didn't quite agree. You caused a revolt, man. My phone's being stupid today. Oh. Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to have. It's hidden in my safe. I didn't want any of the townspeople to find it. Look behind the big chair in my mansion. Uh-huh. Anyway, here's how you open the safe. I'm going to stay here and try and figure out where it all went wrong. They'll forgive me one day, don't you think? They have to, after all I've done for them? Come and see me when I'm back on top, won't you? Wow, what an ass. Why is my Twitch app being stupid? Hang on. Yep, there we go. Weird. Right behind the throne, a big chair, he means. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is another orb. Examines the ground on his feet. Yes! Perfect. Okay. Alright, we got 4 of 6 orbs. We're moving right along. I think there's one more story point for the village, though. Pretty sure. Let me just go in and out. Yeah, I think they release him from jail at some point. Oh, the shame. I remember the Australia orb, but I don't remember the one up north. Let's go the one up north. Woo! We do have the mod rod, so we can go talk to this guy. I don't know if we lose the rod here. Let me do this first. Fairy Village. See the fairies. Hot, sexy fairies. Okay, she won't sell to me unless I look like one of them. I think this is kind of random. Okay, we are not fairies there. Okay. Try again? No, but we're getting better. Well, even better. We're a bunch of dancing girls. Hula girls. Okay, she says we're still human. Hula girls! Okay, that's worse. Okay, we're making our way back. Nope, not an improvement. Nope, it's even worse. Can we dictate this at all? Nope. Or is it just being dumb? We're locked in, apparently. Oh, okay. Not good. Nope. They really want us to be a lady. Nope. No! Jeez. We're not doing good here. It should be in like a cycle or something. Nope, I don't want to be an old man. Okay. I may have to look this up, because this ain't working out. Oh, okay, now we're slimes. Okay, we're gonna look it up, because this is just like a crapshoot right now. Dragon Quest 3 mod rod fairy. Fairy shop access. Oh, is it post game? I can't speak to the dwarf. Yeah. If you talk to the shop and use the mod rod within her view, she will not talk to you, no matter what you transform into. Okay. The rod in the shop. You get a second one, the remake. Okay, so I am going to lose this rod. Also, the lineup doesn't actually have much importance in this time. Okay. Alternatively, use cat suits, either in your entire party or come back with only the hero wearing it. I've not tested this. No, shoot, that's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie.
You told some of the biggest lies that I've ever heard of in my whole life!
Let's check the wiki. You can also buy shops from the super secret fairy village, providing you take the form of a dwarf or slime in the remakes. Okay, that's my problem. Because I'm technically not a human. Okay. Well, we're already dwarf, so let's try it out. Ah, there we go. No. Do you have just a bunch of crap? Aristocrats. That is not crap, and that is very expensive. She has a good egg. Okay. I think we need a handful of these elixirs, and of course they're stupid expensive. And that's just straight up defense. An angel robe? But we do get another rod post game, they said, so. Because I feel like where we're headed, we're gonna give him the rod, the old man. So, how unfortunate. We're gonna need a better armor anyway. I feel like I need to save it for other things here. Should be changing back soon. I think it just times out at some point. There we go. God, it kind of spooked me. Get up there. I completely forgot what you had. Shields. Helms. Hmm. One to her. Tifa's still going to be a warrior, I think, for the majority of this part. We can buy one shield. Let's give it to the one who needs it the most. Anything good? I think I already robbed him. Hang on. Well, I'll be if it isn't the mod rod, the very item I've been after all these years. You must let me have it. I'll give you. Let's see. How about this lovely old boatsman's bone? What? You're happy with that? Well, I'll be. Lovely. Here you go. One boatsman's bone, barely used. I feel like we got a bad deal of that. He's gonna insta-transform into something, right? Thank you very much indeed. You made an old man happy. Okay, that was a terrible trade. Yep, now he's younger. Hello there, it's not often I get visitors all the way out of here. Yeah, you liar. Does he keep transforming? He does. Okay. I'm waiting for him to be like, no, he's still a man. Yeah, we know. Do one more check. No, okay. Okay, one more. Oh no, he's a beast. Screw! Okay, he's just having too much fun with it, apparently. We got the bone. I think that means we can head toward the pirate ship, or the ghost ship. Yeah, it's over in, Greece area, I guess. Let's head that way. Just want to check out the pirate den real quick. I think there's a monster there at daytime? Wait for it to kick over. And the more monsters we get, the stronger my Wrangler is going to be. On daytime. I think it's like 3 minutes for night and day. Yeah, it's getting lighter. I thought there was a monster in here during daytime. So I should probably just do this. Oh, the wrong one. Okay, there is. There you are. Yep. You're Damon. You off the list, Damon. He is in the pirate hideout. Alright, we'll head for the ghost ship. Ghosts! Romaria? Maybe closest? Why's my boat over here? I need to go the other way. Whee! Alright. Oh. I guess it makes it show up. Having the bone. Because I don't think it would show up otherwise. Damn, it's a big boat. It's thick. And there are skeleton people. Okay. Three treasures. And I'm pretty sure there's monsters. But not out and about at the moment. Okay. Or have to come back at night. And they're monsters, okay. But this was a friendly ghost ship. Ow. They don't like my boomerang. It's... Though the wind may blow and the rain lash her good, they'll never sink this stubborn old tub. Yeah. It's the ship's wheel. It's moving on its own, as if guided by a ghostly hand. Okay. Damn.
Is this my new mommy?
How you doing, Natalia? Is this my new mommy? I found that soundbite just by coincidence. It wasn't even coincidence. I heard it randomly. It's from an episode of Narvlexia. It's from an episode of, it wasn't Wife Swap. What was the other Wife Swap show? Was it Trading Spouses or something? Trading Spouses, okay. And it was like the famous episode of, like they had the super religious mom and like the hippy-dippy, like astrology mom. And, my god, what an episode. But, the religious dad showed up to pick up the hippy-dippy mom at the airport, and the first thing he said to her in the middle of the airport, yelling it loud, was, "Is this my new mommy?" It's like, whoa, dude. And you could tell the religious mom. The religious mom was clearly like the dominating one of the pair. And he was like excited to get like a new wife. Probably one that would actually like listen to him and get his opinion on things and stuff. Because as soon as religious mom came back, he just kind of sat in the corner and said nothing. So, but yeah, is this my new mommy? How's your Sunday going? Yeah, he was legit excited for a new wife. You never have too many corpses on a ghost ship. How about it? Fancy becoming the next? No. Fight him? I do. Suck it, mini demon. We have to come back here at night at some point because we've got a monster we need to pick up. I am 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. Your streak. Yeah. No worries. No worries. No worries. Just hope you're having a good Sunday. Ooh, look at that. It's the Lover's Locket. Ooh. I'm gonna give it to Tifa. So that's gonna kind of hurt. Trying to think what we're aiming for today. I think we'll end Act 2 today. Ooh, there's a medal. I think we're gonna end Act 2 today, which is good. Mini medal, ghost ship. Ghost. You'll probably still be on when I get back later, but if not, have a good stream. Yeah, I'll be on for probably 4 more hours, I would say. Might be a decent stream today, but yeah, if I don't see you, have a good Sunday. Have a good week, because yeah, I won't be back until Thursday, actually. So, but yeah, go do your thing. Inside a barrel of B1, yes. It's mini metal number 69. Nice. And we're robbing the pirate ship. I love it. Visible scissors. That's a mimic. Great. Hate these things. Hate. Well, we're definitely faster than it, than we had it before. Kill it. Alright, 9 more levels to go for her. No HP, though. It's like, don't be another mimic. One more treasure. Okay. A lot of dead people here. I killed a fellow good and dead, and now I'm paying it back the price at this here ore. 'Tis fair recompense for me sins. But young Eric, over the years, never so much as coughed in church. Framed he was, poor lad. 'Tis a crime indeed. I have no idea what he just said. I'm pretty sure one of these is a monster. Oh, this guy's important. Olivia, my love. We are sinking. It seems you and I are doomed never to meet again in this world. But I will never forget you. My love for you will never fade. I pray that you at least are able to live out your days in happiness. Farewell, my beloved. Yeah, that's who the locket belonged to, then. If I'd known they'd have us slaves run even after we died, I'd never have not signed up for this in the first place. There's our monster. And this is Grim. Mr. Grim. Mark you off the list. You are on the pirate ship. Or the ghost ship. I could have swore there's another... There is another one. Okay. On the ship. I think we're like at mid-60s on getting the amount of monsters. We need 100 though. Damn. Damn. More damn. Perfect. Ooh, a garter. Damn. Stormbrew and shipmates, the wind, the waves are. Okay, we have to come back at night. Let's come back at night. Damn, that dude's just dead. Just checking. Alright, we'll come back here at night. Floating very awkwardly, though. Hmm. It's weird how it's going sideways. We can do this at least. I don't want to wait for night. Just make it night. Now we'll go. Can we warp to the ghost ship? We can. Nice. Nice. Wrangled nearby. I think it was downstairs. Not too far away, ready to be wrangled. Okay. Where the hell? Okay, it's at the top. Damn. I got that fire boomerang with mini metals, so it's definitely helping out. Yeah, it's up here. Should be up here. Oh yeah, it's there. It's a big squid. Squad. Beefy thing. Alright, you wanna be my friend? Squitch. Squitch sploosh. Okay. Tinder. Tinder. Okay, now we need to head for Olivia's promontory. Promontory, yeah. Now that we have the locket. We have some lovers who have unfinished business in the afterlife, I guess. So there's a prison on an island in the middle of this lake. Apparently it's haunted by spirits of a prisoner who died there. Shiver. I'm pretty sure we've been through that. Olivia fraught at the fate of her beau, who was swept overboard in a storm, don't you know? In an ocean right here did her fair young self throw. But in peace of the grave there was not to be hers. Nay, for when a ship passes, her spirit it stirs, and its passage beyond this here point it deters. Sorry. Oh, if only a savior could come here and show her a mark of their love, that she might come to know that her promised her Erdrick, he still loves her so. Good grief. Then perhaps her poor spirit might know peace at last, for her soul to the heavenly realm perhaps pass. But to whom might we entrust this perilous task? Oh, he's still going. For her seafarer stories are to be believed. Eric's vessel yet wanders the cold, lonely seas. A ghost ship borne on an ethereal breeze. Okay, well, we know the lore now. I mean, we've been there. We're there, man. I guess I need to take the boat through the pass? I guess? I don't know. What do you do? Where to avert insta-death. That might come in handy. Alright, so we gotta sail around to the pass. Give her a damn locket back. Yee! Nope. Hopefully she can be the damn orb. And a voice echoes over the waves. Here's your damn locket. Go away. The lover's locket begins to float.
Olivia? Is that you?
Oh, Jesus. She's a mermaid now.
Oh, Eric. My beloved. My soulmate. I have awaited your return all through these long years.
Uh-huh.
Olivia, my one true love.
Oh, Eric.
Curse the fates for keeping us from each other.
Mm-hmm.
But I swear I will never leave you again.
Now, Keith. Keith! Do it! Do it!
At last, we can be together forever.
We know. Keith. Oh, man. Couldn't even give us that.
Thank you for reuniting us.
You're welcome. Now we can pass. Be something good over here. The Shrine of Shackles. Wonders you found the Shrine of Shackles, the loneliest of all prisons. Nice. I cannot die yet, still so much to do. Okay. Oh. It was worth the visit. Shackles. First cell, yep. No reply, just a corpse. Okay. Are there any monsters here? I have Snoop as a spell, not an ability. Yeah. Okay. And you? Was become of my boy and my ally Ortega. Oh friend, please forgive me. Oh, flashback.
I don't want you holding back now, alright?
Okay.
Naturally.
Oh yeah, we heard of this guy.
Tell me, are they all as strong as you in Aliahan? In all my years, I have never been pushed quite so hard in a duel. You're not so bad yourself, you know. Simao of Minosa, was it? I'll call you friend.
Oh. Then... This is new.
It's all my fault, Ortega. I am truly sorry.
Oh.
Have there always been so many monsters around these parts? Either way, might be best we put off returning to Minosa for now. It'd only cause more trouble in the end. Agreed. No one else should have to suffer on our account. Why don't we try splitting up for a while? That should make it harder for them to find us. At least I hope it will.
Bad idea.
Sure. If you follow this path, it could be some time till you see your family again. I'm just... sorry.
Do not worry. I know they'll be fine.
Yeah, we did.
Things have also been far from normal in the town of late. I'm going to keep my distance and see how everything unfolds.
Yeah, we did meet his son.
All right. I'll head off to prepare for the trek ahead. Look after yourself, friend.
Likewise. Whenever it is time for us to strike back, you will find me by your side. I swear this on the Mountain Cleaver.
My reputation seems to precede me these days. There's no end to those after my life. Perhaps it's time I took on a new mantle.
Maybe get some armor too.
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. Please, my friend, hurl it. Hurl the Mountain Cleaver into that blasted volcano.
No, I want to keep it. Timothy noticed something that must have been stuffed under the bed. Decides to take a closer look. Okay. Hey. Creep! How you doing? Jeez. Hurl the Mountain Cleaver into that blasted volcano. Okay. How's your Sunday going? I think I can equip this thing for now, right? Maybe not. Oh no, there it is. It's weaker, okay. Than what I have. Okay, I'm gonna keep my boomerang though. How's it going? I completely forgot about those scares because I added them for Halloween games or spooky games, and I was like, eh, just keep it. Soup and chillin'. Ooh, what kind of soup? I think that's what I'll make tonight. I'll make like a bowl of chili. That sounds actually pretty good. Okay. We need to go after the other orb. We're gonna head there first. It's Lanson. Potato? Okay. I think my favorite is chicken enchilada. Or chicken tortilla, rather. Love that chicken stuff. And I actually turn those up, the scares, too. Like the other night. Some of them weren't even overpowering the game on the sound. Alright, this is gonna be a weird part. Let me save first before I do that. I haven't saved in a while. Just got a cart and that's it. No church, no nothing. Okay. Weird. Oh, I guess we can try these. What's in here? Yes, I see it. The face of your companion. One you left behind. Ah, yes, but it is the past I see. And that which is yet to come? No matter, I will say this, that even those we leave behind may have a part to play in the road ahead. Okay. Weird. Very weird that guy was locked behind one of the most locked doors in the game. There's another one. Jeez. The yellow orb is forever traveling, forever moving from hand to hand. This makes it difficult to locate, even for one who possesses the echo flute. What the hell are you talking about? I already have the yellow orb. Tell me things I already know. Yeah, this is like, you have to send one person in to go do stuff. So, brave Timothy, you have come. Welcome. Welcome to the shrine where the bravery of heroes is put to the ultimate test. Do you possess the courage to trust in your own strength? To stand alone against your enemies? Yes. Good luck in there. Very good, then follow me. No, my ladies! I left my ladies. Now go forth, brave Timothy. Face your destiny alone. Yeah, well, okay. It's gonna kind of suck. Vampires in the middle of the day in the desert. What a bad idea. Got anything over here? I got a secret spot. And now we're playing Dragon Quest 1. Just want to kill them. All of them. Oh, there's a frog. Can I recruit him? Is he gonna? He's gonna run. It's found. Okay. I'm gonna come back with a thief or my monster wrangler. It sucks. Ooh. Dragon Shield is not as good as what I have. Man, I don't have many of my, like, thief abilities on me now. Well, I'll come back here in a bit. Gaia's Navel. Gaia's Navel. Okay, spooky. I think this just wraps around, I think. Okay. Bank. Oh, there's a monster there. Can we get him? Nope. My scent and fleas. Okay, we can fix that. Is he gonna show up again? Yes. Some muskan. Okay, whatever. There, we got him. May I help thee? A peerless proposal. Okay. And you are... Bedivere. Mark you off the map or list. Bedivere. Yick. Zombie, how you doing? How's your Sunday going? I think it loops. It loops. Okay. Lit lunch with friends. Oh, they're pretty good. Should be getting a good chunk of this game done today. Pretty good chunk. I think we'll get Act 2 done today. No. Oh no, we didn't finish Blue. I didn't go as long as I could, or far as I could, because, I was trying to get to Lieutenant Surge at least before I finished. But the fact that you can only use certain monster or Pokemon types against the gym leaders, that slowed me down a lot, because I could only use bug types against Misty. And so I had to do a little bit of grinding. I had to like get a Beedrill and a Butterfree kind of built up very quickly. I don't need any damn prayer rings! I've got too many damn prayer rings. So, by the time I got Beedrill up to a point where he actually had a bug move to kill Army, it was like already hitting 6 hours, so I was like, well... And the sucky thing is, when I get to Lieutenant Surge, I can only use fire types against him. And I'm not going to get a fire type till a little bit later in the game. So I have to skip Lieutenant Surge and come back to him later. I picked Squirtle, so I didn't pick Charmander. So, Pokemon Blue, gotta pick Squirtle. I don't make the rules. So, yeah, no. So, gonna be a very weird part next Saturday. And then, like, Erica, I need to use electric types. Which isn't too bad, I guess. It's kind of neutral damage. But, yeah, very awkward achievement list. These all wisdom or seeds? They kind of hurt. Okay. Yeah, it makes it interesting, I'd say, but once I'm able to duplicate items, you know, then we'll take off. The achievements should be pretty quick at that point. I'm only sad we can't get Mew. Because I don't think I've ever done the Mew glitch. But he messes up the Pokedex achievement. Because, like, stupid Mew. Come on, he can learn any TM. Oh, that's a Mimic. I hope I survive. Okay, at least he's weak to what I got. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Because that thing could insta-kill me, I think. Alright, we are going down. Oh, it's good. I can't wait to get to the other ones. I haven't played a DQ game forever. Yeah. I've only beat 1 through 5. But 3 is definitely a favorite. 5 is really good too. Oh jeez. That's a lot of ground to cover. A lot of ground to cover. Let's see if I find any treasure chests. Okay, good. That should stop the monsters from attacking me as much. But yeah, and then they're remaking 7 next year. Should be nice. Okay, calm down. Love metal slimes. Just run away, man. Ow. And then he runs. Got something over here. Wow, this is a lot of ground. I kinda don't know what I'm looking for. I hope they do 4, 5, and 6 in this style, because they're kind of their own trilogy. I mean, they would be like... I think they make a pretty decent buck off remaking 3, 4, and 5. I just remember 4 is kind of different because it's like different chapters that you play different characters. And then 5 is like you go through the life of the player character. I guess I'll go down this way. And then 6 I haven't played, so... But I know it has like a class or job system. Which I'm all for. Okay, that's very windy. 11, which are... So 7 and 8 were on 3DS. Although I heard 8 was better on PS2. Whoa! Turn back! I'm not turning back. Looking him up right now. So I played 4 and 5 on the DS. They're pretty good versions of it, I would say. And then 6 is also on DS. And then I originally played 1, 2, and 3 on Game Boy Color. Oh my god, witches, please! Stop healing yourselves. Okay. This one? Yeah, I would probably wait for a sale. I mean, it's a year old. 6 and 8, I'd ask you... I'd skedaddle if I were you, that's what he said. Skedaddle? It was 9 on 11. So 9 was on DS. It was like a... semi-online? Sentinel's Starry Sky, yeah. I know it had a lot of the Nintendo Wi-Fi functionality on it, which is long gone. I own it, but I've never played it, so... Which it kind of sucks, because, I mean, I'm sure it had, like, exclusive stuff for the online Wi-Fi that you can't do anymore. I would assume it does. Well, I mean, even, like, this game, I didn't pre-order it on Steam, and, of course, there was, like, a ton of stuff you got early if you pre-ordered it, and I was like, crap. And you go to the like, one of the starting buildings, and there's a chest that has all the pre-order items in them, and they're like, you can't open this, sorry. You're stuck, you didn't pre-order the game. But I went to Nexus Mods, and there's a mod that allows you to open that chest, and it even gives you stuff that was, like, not in the US, like, pre-order. And so it's like, I just installed that one little file, restarted the game, and bam, I could open the chest. I got all the pre-order stuff. I'm like, perfect. It's like, great. I think the online thing about was recruiting other main companion or something. Other players' main companion or something like that, yeah. Kind of like how Dragon Dogma did, yeah. So, I was like, perfect, I love mods. Really? Nice. Not that weak. So, but I would I would definitely recommend this one. It's one of my favorites that I've played. And the remake games, even the producer directors were like, play 3 first, and then play 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2 just came out like a week ago. Because it's chronologically, it's 3, 1, 2. And if you played the older versions, I would do 1, 2, 3. But apparently they added a bunch of stuff in 1 and 2 that references back to 3. And I guess, like, by the end of 2, there's supposed to be some kind of definitive, like, end to the trilogy they added. So, it's very awkward, because 3 is, like, gameplay-wise, is the better of the 3, because you do, like, the class system and stuff. But I guess I'll see it when I get to it. When I get to 1 and 2. Oh, there's the orb! Perfect! Nope, maybe not.
Hand that over, human.
The Chiromancer. Answer.
You would resist.
Yeah.
Very well. Then you shall die by my magic.
Really? Oh, he's got a little vampire buddy with him. How about that? Ew, he's licking me! Vampire buddy is dead. And he apparently has regen on him. I need to heal. And he can revive his people. Okay. Great. Okay. I don't think it is either. He's got a very weird hand. Need to heal. I should have equipped a sword instead. Okay, gonna be able to work. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like the best I can do right now. Trying to kill him. Oh, he's at yellow now. Just don't res your buddy, please. He's gotta be close. Nice. Fucker.
But I was destined to destroy everything in the Archfiend's way. Obliterate it all. Please, forgive me, Lord Barra.
Oh, he farted. He had the dark fart. Chiro Massacre, word for defeating the Chiromancer. I think he got away because I assume that bat was him. There's a medal. And a spirit bracer. A beautiful bangle that boosts the defense of the wearer. Okay. What's full moon do? Prevent paralysis. Okay. We can equip that for now. I think that she makes a K sound. Chiromancer? Like chiropractor? Oh, yeah, I guess you'd be right, yeah. I'll bet you're right. Churromancer. He slings churros. Let me check the pathway. I think that's something we have to come back for later. That's a butt ton of enemies. I want my ladies back, please. Give me my ladies. Yeah, I think that other end is... I think I remember it was like, there's an ore down there, but we need like... something to get it out. Ow. Make a killing at being a churromancer, couldn't even get fired for eating profits because they're spawning. Yeah, pretty much. Be an easy job if you knew how to do it. Just come in the morning and just make a butt ton of them and then go back home and go to sleep. Oh, I don't like the witches. Boomerang's not doing too much to him. Witches, please. That didn't do much either. I can kill one of them at least. Okay, they didn't heal that time. Yeah. So I'm running out of... I need a level up is what I need. So I'm running out of MP here. And I need enough MP to evac. Back. Ah, and why they give me witches? I need to crit one of them at least. Because they're like just healing each other the whole time. God. If they keep doing that, I may have to run. They didn't heal. I'm gonna run. Okay, that wasn't great. Crap. Get the hell out of here. See if I can get some MP back. Seriously, mate, I'd skedaddle if I was you. Turn back. Stop telling me to turn back. Seriously, mate, I'd skedaddle. Yeah, we know. You know, that's another thing about it. Kind of be another RPG I'd be interested in going back to is Super Mario RPG. I don't think I can hurt these guys. And might see what retro achievements they have available. I have 5 of 6 bird balls. I'm about to go get the 6th. I gotta go for the volcano. I just got the blue orb, the blue ball. I got my blue ball. I'll play the remake when I'm not buying a Switch. Well, I will say the remake feels significantly easier than what I remember the OG being. Which is kind of a disappointment in my eyes. I felt like I had a way easier time with the remake. But then again, I haven't played the original since I was a kid. So that might have been my problem. Yeah, I need to look up retro achievements for SMRPG. Reiki, you're a stubborn one. Talk about determined. But being a hero is not just about barging blindly in like a bunnycorn with an itchy horn, you know? Sometimes you gotta be brave enough to trust in what other people tell you. Yeah, me, man. I don't like the look of that statue. Oh. Bayonetta 3, but never Bayonetta 2, so I'm not skipping 2, just play 3, just stick to Bay 1. I think she looked the best in Bayonetta 1. I haven't played any of the games, but just looks-wise, I think she looked best in 1. I like the beehive hairdo. That's just me, though. Yeah, it's this thing. We can't get it out yet. Beautiful blue light seeps out in the cracks of the walls. Looks like there's some kind of stone there. I don't remember, we need like a bomb or something to blow it out. You know, brought IP, yeah. Yep. And they put the second one on the damn Wii U. Like, where games went to die. Okay, we're evacing. Games go to die. I'm back! Never doubted you for a moment. Well done. Thank you, Tifa! Truth? Okay. Walk all over me, big line, why don't you? Oh. Pull your head in and let me talk. Buddy, you don't talk to her like that. So you return to us unharmed. How did you find your quest? Were you steadfast even in solitude? Yes, of course. You were. Your strength of spirit is impressive indeed. Were you brave without companions to aid you, I wonder? Perhaps that is best left between you and the goddess. Now it's time you were on your way. I missed my ladies, that's what happened. Okay, I need the burb, then, to get my Wrangler in there. There's still a frog over there. I need to go get... I guess I need to just get the burb. Let's see what games I want to run Ariane. Yeah. Well, I just realized when you go to the site and you find a game, you can, like, say, I want to play this. So that kind of gives you, like, a favorites list. So I just saw that the other day, and so I was, like, favoriting a ton of stuff. I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. Okay, let me save. Yes. I kind of want to do Tenchu. We just finished the first game, but the game is very tilting since Tenchu Games PS1 didn't use it. Oh, they didn't. I think I played Tenchu 1. Maybe like rented it back in the day. Don't like that answer. Let me now I'm curious, what's Super Mario RPG I'll pull it up here so we can look at it real quick. I just want to take a look at it real quick. I'll make it a little bit bigger for you here. Opening demo, defeat Bowser. This is all story stuff, get all the stars. Defeat the Hound. Okay, this is all story progression stuff. Win the optional Bowser against Booster when caught behind the curtains. Okay, so you have to be caught by the curtains for Booster's minigame. That I usually never do. I never get caught. The cake is a lie. Defeat. This is just like boss. This is all progression. Okay. This is in dungeon. Okay, we have to defeat Culex, which that was a fun super boss. Defeat the gas cloud. Defeat Jinx 3 times. Yeah. Oh god, we have to do 100 jumps. I think we are. Hang on, I'll bet you we are. Defeat the elusive Shy Ranger. Collect the Masher. Yeah. Find the magic curtain in Booster's Tower to make you feel young again. Yeah, I remember that. This is missile. Don't let Booster notice you. Oh, you have to do it twice. You have to get caught and not get caught. So that's just like a simple reload a save. Tincher run on my leverless arcade. Oh, yeah. So it's a little extra tilting. Oh, yeah, I'll bet. Get my up and down confused. Oh, yeah. Find the secret area and take all the treasure. Yeah. Secret. Find Toadstool's unmentionables. That I do remember. I guess it's missable. I don't remember it being missable, but okay. Alto card, have a chat with Link. Yeah. You have to receive a kiss from Toadstool at Booster's wedding. That's definitely missable. It's not hard, it's just missable. Meet up with Samus. I guess that's missable? Sure. I guess she only shows up certain times. 35 points in Goomba stomping. Power up your jump. Yeah, this is it. This is where it gets complicated. Yeah, perform 100 consecutive super jumps to deserve the super reward. That's gonna be fun. That's worth 100 points too. My god. Yeah, that one is what I'm afraid of the most. There are speedrunners that can do it very consistently, but even in the remake, I could only do like 30. Well, I could at least do the 30, but the 100 was tough. Ooh. Pick up at least 7 flower tubs on Booster Hill. Minecart. Do the Boshi stuff. Find and take the contents of every surprise box in the game. That's definitely missable. That one's a little iffy. There's one very missable hidden treasure chest at the start of the game. You have to be very precise for it. Have the best weapon on each character. I think, yeah, that one's missable. Because it's random in Bowser's Castle to get new weapons. So that one has to be a little save restart. Yeah, I wish you could, or Link. That'd be nice if you could recruit both of them. Be Mario, Link, and Samus. Man, what a team that would be. Everyone reached level 30. I think 30 is max level, if I remember right. Collect 100 gold coins on my server. That one's a little iffy. It's not hard, but it's iffy. Jump on Wiggler until you get a frog coin. That one's not fun. Yeah, this one's not great. Complete the climb Land's End under 12 seconds. That one's iffy. Visit Land's End coming from Caro's sewers before knocking over the barrel. I don't remember that one, but it's missable. There are so many damn achievements for this game. Defeat Johnny without engaging in a one-on-one fight with him. I don't know how that's done. Receive a box reward for not torturing the... Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, that one's easy. Don't let Do do Dodo noticed you from... Okay, that one's fine. Refuse to take the Princess Toadstool back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Okay, sure. Deal 999 damage to Exor in a single attack. Oh, that one's gonna be fun. You have to use the Geno, like, buzzsaw blade. And you have to, like, perfectly time it for it to go 999. Yeah. The 100 jumps is probably gonna be the worst of the bunch, I would say. 100 jumps. So I will mark it as want to play. And March 9th, 1996. Whew. I remember renting this game, and I was like, I want this game for Christmas. And I still have my copy. I still have my OG copy. Just run it to me, bitch. Oh, I'll say the same to you about Clair Obscur. How far did you get into Clair Obscur last night? I think I saw you fight the merchant, and then I fell asleep. Like the merchant that gets really big. Run it. I know you're running it. I'm being ornery. But where did you end up last night? Okay, we're heading for the volcano. Volcano time. Got past the Black Sky and stopped at the next flight. I think that's exactly where I stopped my first session too. Like, you're still in the water area. So I guess we go to India. And then we can sail around to the volcano. Let's do that. Now at least you got a party of 3 now to work on. I need to heal up. Like I said, Mael is a beast. She is a beast. And Lune, too, is a beast. Lune is best done solo. Because I think I had a party of 3, and then if they died, Lune was like my nuclear option at that point to go into murder mode. And then, like Perp said, he just did Lune solo like the whole time, which is very doable. Alright, we should be able to go up that river. Fuck it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Damn, I guess we could have just gone to that town right there. It's a secret spot. I don't know if I've been to it, though. More vampire cats! Any monsters? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. If I don't see any treasures means there was probably a monster here. No. No? Okay. Alright, we are stopping. Y'all. Get ready out. Oh, I do remember this part. Yeah. Pretty sure there's a monster here, too. Actually, I want to do this. Nothing. I'm gonna... Maybe we're not close enough? Just see. Maybe we have to do the event here first. Whoop. Typically casts his gaze down. A massive amount of magma bubbles away at the crater. Liquid hot magma. Throw the mountain cleaver in the volcano? Yeah, why not?
Oh, a guest.
Oh.
My, it's been some time since one of your kind dared come here. Allow me to humbly suggest that you turn back if you value your life. I'm a stone cold killer, as it happens. It's funny, your gormless face reminds me of this fool I once sent for a dip in the magma.
Magma.
You should have heard how he wailed in agony as he fell. Once you suffer the same fate, I'm sure Lord Baramos will reward me, just as he did back then. Well, I hope you like it hot!
Oh, yeah, big boy, too. Yeah, and that's the one thing I remember about Dragon Quest III on Game Boy Color. Like, the opening was you actually see your dad fight this guy, and I guess lose. But here they don't. They want the mystery of what happened to Dad to linger, I guess. Alright, weirdo. I don't have any free spells on him, do I? I just have electricity. Let's buff some people. And speed up some people. I am. He doesn't like lightning. Let's buff my people. Oomph. Oomph. I am. Ow. How much that cost? 10 MP? Oh, hang on. I'm getting blasted here. Oh, here we go. Ethereon, how you doing? Coming with the raid. What you been up to today? Calandra, how you doing? Welch Bandicoot, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're still playing Charles. Oh, you're on 4 now. Were you on 3 last time? I think you were on 3 last time you came in here. If you are, you're moving. Yeah, welcome. I'm in the middle of playing Dragon Quest 3. I almost had to think about that. You've been on 4 for ages. Okay, I couldn't remember if you were on 3 or 4, but yeah, how you enjoying it? Are you getting close to the end, or are you still hammering away at it? So, yeah, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, but I'm in the middle of a boss fight with this scary dude. He killed my father. Prepare to die. But, yeah. I still need to play those games. I do have them wish-listed, though. Gotta wait for a sale, though. But, yeah. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. How's your Sunday been? I guess you're nearing the end of your Sunday. A lot of penultimate dungeon, past the point of no return to. Yeah. Is there a lot of post-game with that series as well? I'd assume so. I know there's a lot of post-game with at least this game I'm gonna have to go through. But, yeah. I mean, I've only seen bits and pieces. See if I can kill this guy real quick, though. He's kind of going down. Fine. No big deal. Maybe. We need a heal, though. We'll see. Multi-heal, please. It's 18 and 9. Okay. Look at the monsters after him. Ow. And this one, no post-game other than true ending reload to true bomb boss for the post-game. Okay. I mean, with that many games in the series, I probably wouldn't want a long post-game either way. I'd be like, I need to move. I need to go to the next one. I've got to get caught up. But, yeah. So what's the next one you're going to move to after that? What's after 4? Because I know 4 is the last one in Cold Steel, right? I don't know what chronologically or release order would be the next one. We're gonna ice him. Let's do that. That kind of hurt him. We need to heal. Bad. Vera in the story, okay. Gotta heal. Hope we get a heal off. Okay, good. That's not good. Do that. I'm still gonna heal. And we'll excel. Yeah, I do. Remember, that was like the spell when fighting the Shenron dragon. That was like, but it cost a butt ton of XP though, I remember that. Yeah, it's right here. Butt ton of XP. Yeah, go for it, Do what you need to do. Definitely do your post stream. Okay, I gotta get back on the attack. Okay, not bad. think we can finally go on the attack for a little bit. Kill him, please! I am. Oh, a lot of XP. Omni heal? Please? Okay. That's, isn't that where she changes into a dragon? I think. A restless heart.
No! This cannot be!
For that level, forget what level it took forever to get Omni. Okay. Now kick him into the lava.
I was chosen by the Archfiend himself!
Sure you were, buddy. Oh!
I see it now! It was no passing resemblance!
You kill my father, prepare to die. Oh, we see it here now. Okay. I kind of forgot about this. Damn! Ooh. It's like he didn't make it out unscathed, though.
Curse you! Curse you! Human scum!
Kill him! Oh. He did the fiery part. Grudge match awarded for defeating the gargoyle. Oh yeah, we didn't throw the sword in. Yes, now throw it in. We'll get some merchant points soon. Gonna drop out 15 rank again. Yeah. Just find yourself another quick and dirty game, I guess. She's gonna blow! Got liquid hot magma. Okay, did it change the... Because I know there's a monster up here. Okay, yep. And treasure? No treasure. Okay. Yeah, there we are. Move. 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 Okay. And you are Bernie. In the weekend with Bernie. Mark him off the list. Bernie. Boiny. Necrogond. Okay. Okay, there's only 2 of those things, and that's the second one. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I could have swore there was like a medal or something up here, but maybe not. So, why am I blanking out where the last orb is? I guess we have to go to that point. I assume that's where the other orb's at. thought we just had to, like, get the orb and then we don't even have to go take this pathway, but I guess we do. The Fading Jenny. Sounds like a move done in the bedroom. I'm gonna give him the old Fading Jenny. Oh. Oh. Instead of run, Forrest, run, it's fade, Jenny, fade. Alright. I don't remember the red orb being on the other side of this mountain, but I kind of expected us to get it at the volcano, but I guess not. Good grief. I think, what are we at? 2.5 hours? I think we'll probably defeat Baramos tonight. From the look of it. Because I don't remember his castle being that big of a trek. I remember I like the aesthetic of it. The castle, at least, is what I would think it would be, because like in Freerun, Freerun reminds me of Dragon Quest. And they have like little flashbacks where they see like the outside of the Demon King's castle. And that's what I imagine it was like, it's like here, where like the castle looks the same as Baramos' castle. Damn it. Just want to get out of the poison. Ow. He's licking Tifa. What the hell, man? Can't get that. That's a secret spot from the looks of it. Damn trolls. Kill him. Shoot her. Damn, that was a hit. Alright, finally made it. Maw of the Necrogond. Treasure. And there is a monster here. Big fan of the trolls. I am. Pretty good. I'm kind of close to the end of Act 2, I would say. We're headed for that dungeon. I keep getting hit by trolls here. Okay, well, I meant to hit the trolls, but okay. I love insta-death spells. Okay, we're gonna try twice at least to get her back up. Oh. Oh. Still not up. I hate how revive spells are not a guaranteed thing. It's pretty dumb. Don't hit her. Okay. Yeah. Because there's... Yeah. I'd rather it cost more MP and work than lower MP and not guaranteed to work. That's a row, yeah. I think it's not as... Well, it reminds me of FF9. Oh boy. That's a lot to look for. Or look through. There yet. How many we got? 4 treasures. And there is a monster around here. I think the worst one is reminding me of FF9, where you have Phoenix Downs, and they only revive you for like single-digit HP, and it was just worthless. Like, it never got better, it seems like. Well, that's not good. It's also not good. Jeez! Killed him! Yeah, exactly. Because, jeez, we got hit bad on that one. Check it out here. Okay, dead ends. Yeah. I can kind of tell now, and my hero is very slow. On all enemies. Not great. My god, don't kill her! It's bad. Kinda bad. Okay, not bad. And Ada's dead. Ada did not make it. I know. Paralysis sucks. Oh. 2. 3. I do like that handy heal button. You just hold one button and it auto heals as best as it can. Saves so much time. That's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? What do you want to bet? do you want to bet? Kill him. Too. I did get that flame boomerang from Mini Metals off stream, so that's kind of coming in handy with the undead. I guess I'll go left on the top and then zigzag my way down. Go from there. Oh my god, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Tifa needs to level up. I need to get her some MP. Yeah, you suck. Oh great, 3 people are paralyzed. I may need to run. Okay, that works. Easy points for Atari games? Ooh. Because you can master them in less than an hour, but they're worth like, oh god. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Like, I'm good. Do they have E.T. for Atari? I'm sure they do. Okay, that's the zigzag point. Hey, these liquid metal slimes? Are they? Are they? Yeah. I'd be curious to see if it is actually on there. If they do have Atari games, I guess it would be. Slash. We're gonna do a sword dance. She's just gonna whip. And yeah, they are liquid metal. Okay. Don't run! Don't run! Don't run! Yeah, I got one! I'm out of MP for her. Damn it. Okay, one liquid metal slime gets us 12,000 XP. Damn. Hell yeah. 2,600 games over there. Right, okay. Go dig up a copy out of the desert. Get the ROM. And go get your points for E.T. Was that ever true, where they buried those games out in the desert somewhere? I think they did a documentary or something. They like went out and dug around. It was okay. That was a few years ago, right? They dug it up. Okay. That was a long time ago. Well, when they buried them, but when they dug them up, it was probably like 10 years ago in a time capsule. Maybe? She can only attack. Don't breathe on me. Please. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I gotta remember when they dug them up. Because I was like, I think I remember reading it in my apartment, which was, 7 years ago at least. Okay, we can start zigzagging our way down. At this point. No, 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 no. Why? Of course. Of course. Yes. Wasn't a capsule, it was just a truckload that dumped cartridges in a hole. It was more cost effective.
Meow, 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 meow,
Adam?
meow, meow, meow.
Welcome in, Adam. It was more cost effective for the maker to trash the games right off than try and sell it because it's so bad no one bought them. Crazy thing is that they had actually pretty rare and worth some cash now. Yeah. No one bought it, so cartridges is hard to find. Yeah. Adam, how's your set? Or I better said Saturday. I wish it was Saturday. How's your Sunday going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, trolls. I'll take trolls over the skeleton guys any day. At this point. Ow. I know. I know. That tongue too, bro. Yeah, when I fought the big troll at the end of last stream, I think I did the same thing. I was just like, I need to add the Japanese version in there too. Because he doesn't say lick, he's like litter. I would have hoping this one ends at Steam or so. Yeah. Well, I mean it came out November last year, so I would say it's probably due for a sale, especially with 1 and 2 being out now. I will say though, Adam, what I did find out after like my second stream of this on Steam, because I didn't pre-order it, and they give you some decent stuff if you pre-ordered it. You can go to Nexus Mods and find a mod that will allow you to open the pre-order chest in-game and get like decent starting gear. I still have some of the stuff on right now from the pre-order chest. So yeah, so that I would definitely recommend it. It's like one file you need to put in a folder, and then you start the game and it's there. The XP shoes. No, you get an early Sage scroll, so you get Words of Wisdom from it. The mod also gives you like 2 or 3 other pre-order things that weren't available on Steam, because there were pre-order things if you bought the collector's edition for PlayStation or Switch that you couldn't get in Steam. The mod allows you to get it, and then there was like 2 Japanese pre-order bits that the mod allows you to get as well. So the Words of Wisdom and the XP shoes, yeah, that's worth getting. So definitely. So, damn it! Don't run, ass! I hate it when they run. So much XP lost. No, but yeah, so when you get to all trades, you can instantly chain somebody to a Sage. I still have that scroll on me because the one I used was one from the Power Transcendence. So I could change somebody instantly to a sage if I wanted to right now. Without having to do a gadabout pathway. Because when I pre-ordered it on Switch when I played it last year, and yeah, that's how I had one. So I've got one on me. I think it's an important item. Yeah, there's a Words of Wisdom right there from pre-order. No, it doesn't. I checked it. That chest is gone. I mean, it's open. I went back to the tower to grind for metal slimes off stream, and that chest is still open and empty. So, oh, there's a medal. Okay, I got one hit on it. I don't remember how much HP liquid metal slimes have. It's definitely more than a regular metal. Damn it! Probably end up playing on Steam Deck. I got the dock for my Steam Deck, so I can just couch console. Oh, nice, nice. They may have patched it because I got it, changed the job, then went back, got it again. Okay. They may have. Yay! Finally, she's got some MP back. Perfect. So, for Tifa, I have the elevation shoes on her, because she's not going to have her final skill till 47. So it's like, I need her to get as much kind of chip XP as I can get her at this point, so... Ow. Stop booming me! Because I remember it took a long time before I could get my warrior changed to another job. It's kind of insane because, like, the other jobs, it's like they get their final skills around, like, 30s, early 40s, I think. Oh, hey, you got the big revive spell. Hello. Mr. Thunderbolt Blade. There it is. Yep, that's an improvement. There's one more chest and a monster at least. So we'll check that bottom pathway, or maybe no, we'll check this first. Looking for a monster. Not here though. We need to kill you. Nice. Well. See if this new revive spell works. Oh, it says always resurrect, so yeah. How much does it cost? 20 MP? Yeah. I mean, that's what it should be. At this point. Yeah. I am. I will gladly pay 20 MP for a guaranteed res. At full health. Oh, a club. Yeah. The other sucky thing is monster wranglers don't get their full kit until you capture 100 monsters, and you kind of need to be in the 3rd act at least to get all 100. And every one of the ladies is going to be a monster wrangler at some point. It's just too good of a job. You get that skill where it allows you to take 2 turns or do an attack twice. And monster pylons, just really good. Okay, I assume there's nothing down here. Because we're back at the start. Okay. Alright, we can head forward then. A few of them. No, no. Okay, good. It's so they can handle monsters. Dual cast pylon, yeah. I think that was like my main method of getting Shinlon down so quickly. I would do that move and then just hammer it with monster pylon. And then my hero would, like, Omni heal until he ran out of MP. Ow. What that tongue do? Nice. 2 people when I was grinding the middle slime. Oh yeah. Yep, definitely. That's like the thing to do. There's supposed to be like a slime hill in the main overworld, like before you go down to Act 3. But I don't think I ever used it. And I think there's supposed to be liquid metal slimes there too. Probably not as good as Slime Island though. But I'm definitely getting the burb today, so at the very least I can kind of grind there. I assume the monster's on this other end. I would hope. I need the better boom. Kill him. Thank you. There's a metal boomerang? I don't remember that. But it sounds amazing though. I remember my warrior gets a skill that allows her to hit metal enemies without fail. I don't have it yet, though. Oh, it's in the arena fights, okay. I still need to do the arena fights. Yeah. Don't know when I'm gonna do it, though. They didn't breathe on me, which is good. That one did, though. Monk has a one-hit kill move, guaranteed crit, and yeah, and then the thief has that assassin stab, which I know is pretty dang good too. Ooh. It is... Goes from 298 to 336. Yes, please. Where's the monster at, though? Hang on. Let me look at the sheet. Necrogond. That's actually on the next floor. Okay. Detail. Oh, yeah. Because I know Y'shtola has it for now, if I remember right. Yeah. Attack an enemy's weak point can sometimes kill them instantly. So, I mean, it's worth a stab. To try it out. Herb, how you doing? Don't die. Okay, good. Trying to one-hit kill. Don't kill my party. The one person who has the guaranteed revive spell. I'm doing pretty good. I'm heading for Act 2 dungeon. At least I'm trying to, at least. Ada! How's your Sunday going? Ada! Thank you for the 5 bits!
CN Purple cheered 5 bits.
Apology accepted.
Okay. Don't know what I did for the apology, but okay. Come on, I'll just ride the stairs. Apology accepted. Good. Doing pretty good? Good. Good. Dude's trying to insta-kill me again. Kill him. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but we gotta get, and we'll finally get our ability to fly in the game today, which is good. We need to nose 1 treasure. Not too far away. I would say we're past midpoint. We're definitely past midpoint. And I've got two ways of going about this. How many floors are on this place? Okay, we're gonna check in that corner and then we'll swing around. And these guys suck. Big time suck. Okay. Don't breathe on me. But there's pretty much 3 defined acts, I would say, in this game. And then post-game. Okay, I'm gonna sneak a peek over here. That looks like the way out, I would say. We're not ready to leave it yet. Ooh, Manticore? Infant core. Okay, weird. That doesn't sound right. And I'm trying to think back to Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Like, 1 was pretty much a short game. At least initially it was very short. And then 2... I don't remember how long it took me on the initial game. I'm pretty sure we can fall down those holes. Which hole to fall down is the question, though. Okay. Fill that bag. Do we get a lot of money for it? Not really. Barely get any XP. We'll just try a hole and figure out if it's the right one. Oh, it took us back here. Okay, we're weird. That's what she said. I think I have that as a soundbite. Right? She said.
That's what she said!
No. I think I've got a second one on there, too. I do, too?
That's what she said.
Okay, yeah. A little bit more matter-of-factly. That's what she said. Don't get mad when I do that. I guess I'll go down those stairs next to the holes and see where it leads me. So I think there was like some kind of set or a doorway or something over here. I am 137. 110 Riz. That's max IQ, by the way. That's max IQ. 180. I don't know if I've ever seen max IQ. Oh no! You can't have it all. You can't have it all. I'll check mine here in a second. Good job! Good job! Yeah, so close. But very, very far. I've rarely seen Timbot give a perfect run. 52! Ooh, 61. You can only do it once a day, or once a stream, so... It's your heart, but no. Oh no. See, Perp took all the luck until it was time to check PP. Damn, everybody's getting bashed now. Don't need brains, but the things are above. Exactly. Hang on. Let me check mine. Okay, I'll do cute. I'll take 71. Oh, I'm smart today, though. I'm very smart today. Riz? I do not have the Riz, though. Oh, no. Statistically average could be worse. Everybody's getting bless your heart, but no. Damn. What the hell? Nobody's gotten really good PP ratings today, though. Bridge length could be worse. Oh, that's not a good setup. I got 2 of them there. Another 2.
Because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. That was kind of oddly appropriate. Oh, it's a ladder up. Okay. Alright, I'm kind of royally confused at the moment, but we're gonna make it work. I assume those 2 fall points take me down to the level below. I don't remember this cave being this elaborate, to be honest. I did not think I'd be spending this much time down here. But we're still... God! Wow. Well, where did autosave? Okay, not too far away. That was stupidly cheap. Just got the cuteness today, though. That was stupidly cheap. Insta-death, insta-death, insta-death. Well, there's a dead end up here. Let's see what's over here. Please don't be a mimic. Okay, just money. One treasure left. Okay. Yeah, I think the monster is on this level, because it said something a little bit different. For those of you who are on the break, I totally didn't get wiped out by a group of ghosts and have to go back to an autosave. Totally didn't have to do that. Kill him. Kill him. Let's head down to that corner, dead south. Well, now I'm wondering what that straight path went to. Level 2 pathway. Right. Did 2 things and then left. Hey, there's our monster. Clack clack. Clackety clack. Okay. 8 more minutes, officially Monday for me. Oof. 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 Remind me. Nobody likes Monday. This is it, who is this? Death. Check him off the list. Gross. I've got 2 weeks till I'm taking a week off for Thanksgiving. It's at the end of the month. And then after that, I don't have too much longer till we got Christmas vacation off. Looking forward to that. Stop licking me. Okay, we have to drop, I guess. Because we have no other pathway to go. Took Thanksgiving, my on-call week, so I get left alone at Christmas. Oh, true, yeah. Just found a Japanese ass game called Just Breed. What the hell, man? What the hell? Nice. Yeah. Just Breed. What system? Oh, you said NES. Or NES? Did NES, I mean, trying to think about it, did NES even in Japanese games have like, is translated to, did they have like some kind of lewd-ish games back in the NES times? Famicom, I guess? Ah, now we're here. Okay. Do we have any treasure down here, though? There were 3 treasures. And there is a monster not too far away. Let me look that up, because I don't want to have to come back here again. They did? Okay. I know they had that NES game that, or Famicom, I guess. It was like the precursor to Resident Evil. It was called like Gone Home. No, it wasn't Gone Home. It was something Home in the title of it. Hang on, let me look this up. Necro. Gone. Okay, that's where the other one's at. Okay. It was called, hang on, I gotta look it up because it's gonna drive me nuts. Precursor of Famicom. It was called Sweet Home. Sweet Home was the name of it. And it says it's considered to be the precursor for Resident Evil, you know, the first one. Because, let's see. There it is. Yeah. Did he work on Resident Evil, the guy that did Sweet Home? He did. He was the general producer of Resident Evil. It's interesting. Trying to survive, everything going with it. It was like a top-down game. You had like 5 people, and they each had like a different skill, and they could perma-die, I think. I think they could perma-die. And you were going through like a haunted house and stuff, so that's in the zip I'm going through, so I have it now if you want to. Oh, of course, yeah. I will let you know if I want to play that. Because I watched somebody do a review of Sweet Home, and it looked interesting, but it looked like item management was a nightmare in the game. Like you were constantly having to go back and get different things, and whatnot, to kind of progress through the house. Ooh, there's Omni Heal. That was level 40. And Kazap. Perfect. So there we go. Shield of Shame. Wow. It wasn't too far away then. Lessens the pain felt from any attack that is hit by the wielder, but dumps the brunt of the damage on an ally. Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, you know, I'm playing Pokemon Blue through retro achievements, and I did Red first, and my god, I forgot about item management in that game. You could only hold 20 items, and then your PC could only hold 50 items. And it's just like, you know, my god. They don't run. I told you not to run. And we got one of them at least. I'll take one. Black bandana. There's 2 more treasures down here, and that's a sinkhole I can go down. Okay, and a ladder. Let me see where this goes first. Okay, we're on the other side. Okay. Let me just see what's over here. Ah. Nice. Okay, that is an upgrade. Can she wear it? She cannot. I'm pretty sure she cannot. That is an upgrade for her. But I think each person could hold like 2 or 3 items. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Die. Okay. Kill. Okay, that worked. I want more metals, liquid metal slimes, please. Two more. Okay. Oh, nice. You mark that off the list. Necro. On the ground, yep. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Snoop. Oh, there's the other one. I thought you finished that. I could have swore you said you finished it. You did? Okay. And why do you need to play it? Oh, I need to play it. I need to play it. Why? It looked terrible. It looked very eye-rolling. I don't want to go through that. Was it worth a butt ton of points though? I never looked. Nope. You just want me to feel the pain. Yeah, I need to kind of do a kind of a hard look on retro achievements. Because, like, the things I've, like, bookmarked are kind of like the no-brainer things. Ooh, is this a heal? Yes. Okay, let's go check out down here before we move on. There is a monster I missed, though. That I can recruit. Yeah. This Grandian had a challenging inventory system where each character had 12 separate item inventory, but stash had infinite space. Then the enemies drop unless items are clogged. Useless items to clog your enemies. Okay. Ooh. I could see that. The other one I could kind of remember that had a stingy inventory was Earthbound. Because I think it was kind of the same, like they can only hold like 12 items, and that included their equipment, like weapons and armor. And then like, I think he had like a delivery system. You could like call somebody to take your inventory and store it, if I remember right. Earthbound would be one I'd want to go do retro achievements for, though. I need to take a look and see what it's all about. Probably not the first one, Mother 1. God, oh my god, what is this place? Okay, let's do an assessment here. 6 treasures. It's still gonna say there's an animal, because I'm about to just whip out a map of this place so I know where the hell to go for loot. So I did not figure on spending all stream in this place. I'll go get that monster off stream. $18 if you include their equipment and Grandia, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, don't waste my time, please. As the Maw of the Necrogond. Maw of the Necrogond map. HD-2D Remake. Oh, the first thing I pull up, it says, the first sentence is, "Welcome to what's probably the worst dungeon in the game. This place is ridiculously large and has some of the most annoying enemies in the game." Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not alone then. Yeah, I kind of genuinely don't remember this place too much. I probably, like, got it out of my memory. Okay, I've got a spot where I can see. We can run. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I don't need to go down the right pathway here. There's nothing there. But there is something up here. I think. There's something at the top of this lane. So. Ooh, a blizzard blade. Okay. Probably doesn't help me here, because those skulls don't like fire. Ooh. They just kind of nullified my spells, didn't they? Perfect. Sound like the granted third and final optional dungeon. 13 floors labyrinth puzzles, say power for annoying. Yeah. It's... I don't know how I feel about those kind of dungeons. I mean, if the loot's there and I can use the loot after the fact, great. That was a magic shield, yeah, which isn't as good as what I have. And she cannot use a magic shield. Okay. I need to go sell some of this stuff. Of course you can heal. Of course you can heal. Of course you'll heal. Oh, I hate you. I think the biggest saving grace of this game is you get a full HP MP heal on level up, and I think I heard on 1 and 2 that's optional. You can toggle it on or off, which I'm like, I'm turning that crap on. Okay, there's something down here. Like, give me that full replenish at the end of the battle, please. Don't heal, please. Don't touch my car, please. Okay, I'll take it. Stay looking at the dungeon though. It's well worth the 2 items at the end of the double XP for weapon. Ooh. Stackable weapon skill uses the magic element. Nice. Excuse me? Oh, it's there. Shoot. God dang it. I do need to go where I didn't where I avoided last time. Shoot. I wasn't looking at the damn text is so tiny. Well, at least we're gonna get a butt ton of XP out of this mess. Don't care about your bounce. That boomerang's doing absolutely nothing. Speaking of XP, it's like when they give you a dungeon like this before the final castle, or supposedly the final castle, it's just like, why? Why? I was thinking of like Chrono Trigger, where like going into Magus's castle, and they give you like one little cave system where you go to the castle, and then you're in the castle, pretty much. But I mean, that's the thing. By the time I get to the other side, you know, I can evac and hopefully get that other orb. Once I'm on the other side. Yeah, there was something over here. We're getting XP. That's the main thing, I guess. Kill him. Ew. I need to check on my Sage. Is she done? Nope, she's not done. Okay, she's got 2 more spells to go. 'Cause as soon as she learns those 2, I can change her to, I can get another Monster Wrangler. So... are these guys weak to ice? The dragons, I guess? It's gonna hit everybody, though. Okay. No, they're not. They're guarding towards magic. Okay, we're not gonna do that because they're bounced. Was that worth it? Probably not. Oh, it's just not under being worth it. Okay, we can get out of this little section. Good grief. Okay, we need to go all the way to that middle section to the right of the river. That. Love it that they can heal. If I can do that. Nice. Oh no. I'm sure he will be very sad. I think, from what I saw yesterday, it seemed like he was just having a hard time getting the dodge mechanic down. He seemed so pissed off about that. I didn't have too much of a problem, but... And once you get it, you get it. And the game starts to feel good. On the breast. The game feels good. You did not beat it. You did not beat it. You lies. Lies. I think the main thing for the parry bit was I had to listen. You have to like listen for an audio cue. And then also it will, some enemies will say they're attacking or they're attacking quick or slow. So you know you need to like hold until you need to hold a little while before you're supposed to dodge or parry. But I would love... Yeah, I remember there's like a bit of an audio tone with it. Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you for backing me up. I've been trying to get Techno to play Expedition 33 for a while, and he just started it yesterday. So... I got to the point where it's just like, I'm not even gonna press the dodge button. I'm fully committed to just parrying attacks. And that's kind of my tough love training for getting it down right. And then if I needed to dodge, it was very simple to do. Because my timing was used to just doing parries. At that point, she is out of MP. Right. Blow up that cloud. Yes! Great. Wow. Confused my sage and then just left. Perfect. What a dick. Okay, I need to go across the bridge. You know what? I'm just gonna make a straight shot out. Because the other stuff's kind of not worth my time at the moment. Okay, I need to make like a U-shaped pathway out. We're just gonna book it out of here. I need to come back here anyway because there's a monster earlier on that I missed. I just really want to get through this this second act tonight. Die! Okay, we're gonna give me a actual weapon here. Maybe I don't have a weapon I can use, like a single target. That'll work. Let's do it on strength. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, we need a U path out. Out of here. Oh, good. That worked. Nice. Okay, that's just a straight shot up. Joski, Burk. How you doing? Do not care about that chest right now. Stop healing them. Kill him. Hey. I think she's got 2 more levels left. Oh, there's one spell. Kaboom! I could use that earlier. When I first got to this dungeon. I can use it now, at least. Kaboom! Bam! That idiot got a shield up before he could do that, though. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. There it is. Is that the exit? No! Now we're out. I hope. After that room, this should be the exit. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Good grief. Okay. And there's that little dealy bob there. There's something over here. Okay. Gonna get some sleep. It's going midnight. Yep. First stream. Yep. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a great week. We'll be back on Thursday with this more of this game. So, but yeah, if I don't see you, good luck on your stream. On your Trials of Cold Steel. I got 2 whips now. Okay. Okay. No monsters. Well, that's the big dungeon over there in the top left. What are you doing here, lady? Tell me, have you ever heard of these spots that are home to more slimes than one could count? Yes, I have heard of that. Normally, I would shirk from visiting anywhere home to a multitude of monsters, but slimes don't scare me. Okay. Treasure. There is a monster somewhere. Did it say it was... It just says wrangled nearby. Oh. Oh, there it is. This is Uzi. Uzi. Uzi? Where are you at? Oh, I'm looking for mini medals. O-O-Z-E-Y. Please have the orb. I'm looking for the last one.
Incredible! For there to be one capable of making it so far.
I know, that cave was a bitch.
May this mystical orb
Thank you.
serve to commemorate this momentous day.
Finally. It's a silver orb. Okay. That's the last one.
Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend. And surely, among the race of men, it will be you whom the Everbird obeys.
Yep, well, we're going to get him now. Ooh, okay. Hide stuff from me. Okay, there was a medal there. Hiding stuff from me. This is still Necromob something. Back of the Necrogond shrine. Okay. Okay. We should be able to warp here now, right? Okay, yep. Okay, we should be good. We'll go to... Actually, we need to heal first. After that mess. Back home. Oh. Oh, what's happening here?
Welcome home, dear. Why, you certainly look the part today. Go on, let your mother have it.
Oh, yep, we found his helm.
Oh my. I could never forget that helmet. Even if I tried, it's still crystal clear in my memory, you know? The day your father's friends gave it to him for his journey.
We're gonna flashback.
Morning! Gosh, you must be bubbling with emotions now Ortega's departure is so close.
We know it's not much, but we got him a little something.
Oh, this is quite the helm indeed. I can still see it. The fire in his eyes when he first donned that helmet. But just look at it now, covered in scratches. Poor Ortega must have gone through so much. Still, thank you for showing it to me. You should keep a hold of it. It's what your father would have wanted.
Yes.
I mean it. I don't need his helm when I've already got so many wonderful memories.
It's like the best helm I have right now.
And I imagine you'll need something to keep your head out of harm's way on your travels. Now, how about we lighten the mood with some food? I'll make us something extra special.
That's all I want, just to rest. Get my health back. We go to the mini metal manor. Should have enough to get something else. $72 medals. Hit the 70 mini metal milestone. Mercury bandana. Okay. I think that gives us bat out of hell personality. What do we get? 75. We get a whip. A whip. Okay. One more place I want to go to real quick. We're gonna have extra dialogue talking to that guy's son that knew our dad. Take a look. I think he was over here. Maybe not. Do one check in here, and then we'll head for the bird. Oh, he ain't here. Or he's not in the throne room, at least. Let's head for Australia. Sail from there. Gotta go to Antarctica. Save. Where's the ship? Should be over here. Dang it. Let me get to my boat. And I won't have to use my boat ever again. Alright, here we go. It's like it's trying to load me up with the fights, because it knows I'm about to get to a point where I won't have too many field fights anymore. It knows. Okay, we're heading about that way. There's the mainland. I think I've already been here. Okay. I wanted one more treasure left, okay. God, oh, there it is. I was like, you cannot see anything sparkling in this mess. Yeah, well. Of course we're gonna get there at night. Okay, there's the Burb Shrine. Wait till it gets nightfall. On sunset. Shrine of the Everbird. I've seen those things at the start of the game. There's one treasure here. It's right there. Okay. Mark that off the list. Everbird. Cheek. These two ladies just waiting on me.
We are the guardians of the egg.
What a title.
When the 6 orbs scattered across the world are placed on the golden pedestals,
Creepy.
then shall Ramia, the Everbird, be reborn. You are reminiscent of a traveler who once appeared before us. The resemblance can be no coincidence. He who possessed the courage to come here alone, a hero of heart most pure, then suddenly, without warning, he vanished from our midst. Time is of the essence. Whilst we converse, malign forces yet gather strength. The realm thirsts for the light. Deliver it unto us by offering up the 6 orbs.
Okay. Creepy. Alright. Put the purple one there. And blue. And silver. And yellow. And finally, green. There we go.
Long, long have we waited. So long have we waited for this day. Ramia, blessed servant of the goddess, only the pure of heart. Only such souls will she suffer to ride upon her back. At last, she awakens. Let us pray. The time is nigh. The hour of awakening. How the skies long to embrace you. Fly, soar higher than ever.
Here's our burb.
Banish the darkness and bring forth hope in its place. May she be your guiding light.
Whee!
The time of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
I forgot about this theme. Everbird awakens. Work for reviving Ramya. Yep, the world is our oyster now. Get wherever the hell we want. Except for the sea, I guess we can't pick up things in the sea, though. I do remember playing this on Switch last year. Ramia moved stupidly slow. And I know they did a patch later on that made her fly, like, a lot faster. I can tell she's moving a lot quicker. So, I get all these little hill-type bits and bobs now, which is nice. But I'm not going to waste too much time going around. Obviously, I have got access to get a few more monsters and medals now. I think there's one actually over here. In this spot. Whee! I love that, the music when you're flying with her, though. Yep, okay. This probably doesn't come out till nightfall. Jeez, damn. How's she doing? She needs one more deal. And then I can switch her over. So yeah, we can basically head for Baramos' lair now. So there's a couple of bits and bobs. I think we can get a monster right here early. It's funny because just the more monsters we have, the more powerful the Wrangler becomes. Actually, I don't know if we can get over here because it's kind of cloudy. And I don't know if that's Slime Hill or it's somewhere south of there. Yeah, we can't get down there yet. A little too cloudy. I think that is Slime Hill. Let me just double check. Woods, woods, woods. Yeah, I think this is it. Roam around and see. If I can get into a fight. Like the one time I want to fight. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh, like I said, I don't know how frequently, if at all, liquid metal slimes pop up here. Take a look here. Same thing. Try one more time. Ooh, they do show up. Damn. They do show up. They don't run. Nice. Nice. Damn. Still a good chunk of XP though. Still, Ada's got a few more levels to go. But at least I can grind there, which is good. And I can do that off stream. Well, let's head for the final, or quote, final dungeon. It's getting night, so we can check back here. For that monster. Just wait for night! But I don't think we can get 100 monsters till Act 3. And before I started today, I had like mid-60s. You gotta be here now, right? Yeah, that's another one of the mimics. And we mark you off. A-M-I-N-E. Yuck. Death is over the moon? Okay. I better go save real quick, and then I'll head there. I'd say if my sage gets her last spell, then I'll warp out and get her changed to a monster wrangler. But, like I said, at the very least I can grind. Whee! He is over here. Creepy looking castle. Alright, here we go. Baramos' lair. I could live here. Like I said, I don't remember it being that complicated, especially after that dungeon. Is there any monsters here? There is. Let me see. I just want to be aware. Baramos. Okay, it is there. Okay, it's outside. On the other side of the courtyard. In a jail cell over there. Oh. No. Please. Here. Get up. Don't know who's in the jail cell, though. Damn it. Or no HP though. Oh. But he was here. I'll take that. Mini metal Baramos. Bam. So just for the mini medal. God, can I get a different set of monsters here? Please? You don't even do that. Or the cold of the heat, just like summer when you hit that level, hot, where it takes any physical enough. Cold. Nice. I do too. I like the cold better. Because, I mean, for me, it's like, you can always put on more clothes and stuff to try and warm up, but if it's hot, then you're going to get sweaty, and there's not too much else you can do. Then get a fan or AC on. That and the bugs. I love the cold because it gets rid of the bugs. And you don't have to mow, too. Don't have to mow. Do it here. Coordinates. If I check off, yeah. No treasure. And that's the monster outside. Great. Yes, exactly. I mean, I think it's just in the past week we finally got the grass is starting to die off, so don't have to worry about it now. Don't need more damn prayer rings. I got enough. Got like 15 of them. Yeah, that was the entryway in. There's a staircase over here. God, I hate this layout. And I didn't hit the ghosties. Trying to insta-kill me. Nice. Love that sword stance. Okay, so we did a loop. Okay, and I can go to this side of the courtyard. Okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. I can go over here. Dragons. Great. Nice. Go back to hell. Where you belong. Yeah, I could live here. Definitely. Nice. Oh, you can't do that. Don't do that full heal, please. Should be a monster somewhere there. We get one of you guys. Yeah. You're Armstrong. You off. Okay. One more treasure. I assume it's over here. I am. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Ooh, a flowing dress. Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. About 30 extra defense points. Oh my. No. Okay, well, it didn't hit as hard as I wanted it to. Like I said, I don't remember this place being complicated, which is good. That stupid cave. This is a nasty setup. All can feel to pull it hasn't gotten cold enough yet to pull the moisture of the air. It's that damn cold. Yeah. Well, no, I'm to that point where it's like I'm still flip-flopping between turning on the heat and the AC. Some days. Definitely needed it this morning because it was like 40 degrees when I woke up, and it was like 10 o'clock. It was 40 degrees. So I'm ready for it. I'm still not used to the 5 o'clock dark yet. Damn. More damn. Probably give it a couple more weeks and I'll be used to it. There's that wrecked looking door. Okay, Tiva's got one more sword dance in her. Damn, they took it. I'm just ready for, at this point I'm ready for Thanksgiving. I want to get I'm ready for pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Damn it. Of course, I don't even know where we're doing Thanksgiving this year. Family-wise, at least. There's no wind. Oh yeah. I love it when it's... I love it when it's cold and clear. cold and clear. And I've got a pond behind my house, one of the neighborhood ponds, and that sucker freezes, obviously when it gets cold enough. Oh, metal slimes. Yeah. Crap them out. Of course, they both leave. And Black Friday off, nice. Yeah, they let us out for both days, and then I usually just take that week off in general. But where am I? So I usually that week I'll put up my Christmas trees and stuff, and then oh, they're making me zigzag around, aren't they? And then Thursday, most of my family lives like 20 minutes away. Or no, 30 minutes away. And so I'm the one going out to see them. And then they just pick one of the family members' houses to stay at. This is a very awkward setup. Very awkward. Priority is the slime. Still. I was like, it may run. Nope. Those big guys are really screwing it for me with that slime. It's gonna run. Oh, okay. There's a chance. Alright, we got it. Long day off, nice. I remember being on a call when I was doing local IT work. It was kind of a pain. And I'm technically, I don't have to do on-call anymore, but sure enough, when I took vacation off back in September, I got a call on a Wednesday night, and they didn't know I was on vacation. They like called me, I said hello, and they just started saying exactly what the problem was. And by the time they stopped, I just said, "You do know I'm on vacation, right?" And they went, "Oh, I didn't know." Well, I'll still help you, obviously. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. 10 p.m. because we do IT for... Oh, okay, okay. Ow. So I spent that night, or that evening, trying to help him out. Luckily it was only like an hour or so call. And it's a mimic, of course. Damn. Kill it. Thank you. Well, and I work with people in Europe and Malaysia, so they also have some coverage there as well, which is nice. Wake up! Wake up! Oh my god. Wake up. Thank you. Flat bonus pay or all weeks anytime we actually have to work from. Okay, okay. Well, at least you get that. I never got that. Ow. I never got that kind of benefit. They were just like, you're on call. Have fun. There are a couple different pathways here. Let's take a look. PTO, as long as we aren't taking like a week or every month, okay. Yeah, some people will do that thing where it's like at the end of the end of the year where it's like they'll start taking like Fridays off or something like that. Which I don't know how they keep their vacation that long into the year. I would go nuts. Because I normally don't start taking vacation till like April time frame. Oh, nice. Burning breath. Oh, they both lead to the same pathways. Okay. That's good. Because that's here. Yeah. Okay, there was a chest here. I think they were the same pathways. Okay, we'll give that to you. Big upgrade. No, they did not lead to the same pathway. I'm pretty sure that the underground leads forward. Pretty sure. Present side, our office maintains this device. Okay, yeah, they're like, they really encourage you to, I mean, they're pretty flexible as far as work from home is. And if you want to keep a desk in the office, you have to come in at least 3 days a week. Which I'm like, Otherwise you get like a flex desk, which it's like, that's fine. I'd rather save, you know, a couple hours every day not having to get up early and drive in. Good grief. It's like, let me attack. Don't die, people. Oh, good. We can use that. Because it's like if I have to go in the office, it's like, well, I gotta wake up at least an hour earlier. At least. No, that's leading on. I think they lead to the same spots. Maybe? Kind of depends on where that stairway leads. There was a chest under that stairwell, though. Well, let's just see what happens. See if I have to go back. Kill one of them, please. There's a stairwell over here. It is very different. And it is a dead end, too. Oh, there's chests over here. Hapless Helm. Okay. Sage Elixir. And a Headsman Axe. I think that's good for metal slimes. I think it's like a crit or nothing axe. I think. Horde headgear that curses its wearer. No. We're good. I do not want to wear that. Headsman Axe is just as likely to land a critical hit as it is to miss. Best wait to wield this until you're feeling lucky. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be good for metal slimes, because either you're critting or not. Okay, that was good. Okay, well, I'm glad I went that way. I didn't mean to, but... It's a happy accident. Okay, now we can head this way. No. Grab you. Oh no, it's a mimic. Great. Kill him, please. Thank you. Should be a straight shot. And now I'm on the other side of where I was at. Come on. It's gotta be over here. It's a little dead end over here. Maybe not. Or maybe it's on the other side. So don't run.
Because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
Why do you keep getting that one? You keep getting that one. About crying. Because Timbot gave you a small PP today. Now where the hell am I at? More metal, unlock metal slimes. Little bastards. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that was good. Okay. Nice. That's it. No. Give me that big XP. Yeah. Ooh, oh, she can hit metal slimes now. Guaranteed. Metal slash. I'm waiting for that one. Alright, we're getting close to the big bad here. We're very close. Ow. Nice. Oh, I see the chest. It's like kind of hidden behind that tree. Kill it, please. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, I know where we're at. Okay, yeah, this is like the last little tunnel bit for we head to the little citadel where he's at. Yay, more slimes! Oh, I can use that metal slash now. As long as they don't run. Nice crit. That XP, yes. Damn. No! No! Idiots. This is not his throne room, but it is a throne. There's something behind here, right? It's up front. Throne room. Yeah. No reply, just a corpse. Kinda odd. Chaos, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Wow. Ow. These guys are not too bad anymore. For now. Here we go. Okay. Alright. He's over here. I can make it over there. Go. Nice. Okay, that was good, because I get a full heal here. It's a portal out. I don't think I'm going to take it. We're not done here yet. These things don't break. I'm surprised one of them didn't break. There he is. Mr. Pterodactyl Man. Oh, he's asleep, too.
So, you have found your way here at last.
Yeah, no, it took a while.
You know that to stand against mighty Baramos is to throw away your life. And yet you still came. A decision you will come to regret.
Regret.
But not for long, for I shall rend you asunder and devour your innards.
Ew. He's a big boy. Okay, we need a buff first. Glad I barriered. Oh, and he's a regen. Great. Wild side, that's what I want. Omni heal's very expensive. It's 62 MP. Jeez. And we got the cuteness. Going to Wendy's. Damn, you got a banana in your pocket? You just happy to see me. Now we can double the monster pylons. Nice. Nope. Great. One party member I didn't want that to happen to. Hit him again. Why not both? We need shields back. Ideally. Coffee banana. I did that to somebody, a friend of mine's wife, one time, where I went to work and like they had like free fruit for something, and so I took a banana and I ended up not eating it. I stuffed it in my coat pocket and I forgot about it. And then later that night, I went over to a friend's house to like hang out or something or have dinner. And I was leaving and I put my coat on. He was like in the bathroom and she was sitting on the couch. And I put my coat on and I feel the banana in my pocket. And I said, I turned to her and I said, is that a banana in my pocket? Or am I just happy to see you? And she like went, what? And then I took out the banana in my pocket and I went, oh, it's a banana in my pocket. She got the weirdest look on her face. It was hilarious. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna Omni heal on this one. If I hopefully live long enough for it. What's the one that does breath? Insulate. Okay, well, I didn't get that heal off in time. There we go. Akko, how you doing? Fighting the big bad of Act 2. Transform the fire-breathing dragon to drown all your enemies in Sea of Flames. But I lose control of my character, which isn't good. She needs to go on the wild side again. No, do not do Blasto. Perfect. Okay, we're back. And pylon. 2 pylons. Nice. I hate Dazzle. And he hit 3 of my people with it. Which one was that? I don't remember. Oh, he's almost dead though. Which is good. He spent like that turn like just doing status effects. Nice. 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 Got him. Woohoo! Somebody better level up. I think that's her last level. She may get her last skill here. Yeah, Hocus Pocus. Okay. So she is ready to change jobs. Which is good.
You... How? Curse you! This is not the end. I shall not give up so easily.
Well, we better run. Oh, maybe not. Baramos bested. Work for defeating Baramos. A warm glow fills the room. A warm glow. And then her voice calls out to the party.
You have at last bested the Archfiend. You have done all that was asked of you. Be proud. Now return to them. Return to those who love you. They are waiting for you.
You know, take me back? Perfect. Okay. I don't have to go all the way back. How convenient. Look, Timothy's back. Our hero has returned. All hail the hero. Hooray, hooray. So peace really has returned at last. Well, I'll be. Thank you so much from all of us. I'm gonna go save first. I don't want to fight that guy again. Then we'll go see the king. Yeah, of course we beat the game. Of course we beat the game. Although I do remember playing this on Game Boy Color as a kid, and this is where, like, the coolest revelation, like, the coolest third act, after playing 1 and 2.
Oh, welcome home, my little champion. I'm so proud and happy I could burst.
Ma, I'm a man now.
If only your father could see you.
Just look at you. You've grown into a great adventurer. The spitting image of your father. And I know, somewhere out there, he's just as chuffed as I am.
Okay.
Well met indeed, vanquisher of the Archfiend Baramos. Truly you are your father's child. The kingdom, nay, the whole world salutes you.
Now, I don't want to ever have to pay taxes anymore. I don't want to have to work anymore. What else?
Servants! A feast must be prepared, the like of which our land has never seen.
Okay. Oh, that too. Yeah. Descendants, yep. Because they're not going to save the world or anything, right? They're not gonna have any part of the other games. 9 fair maidens. Oh, well, they're dead. He's like, he killed my boy.
I must apologize for intruding on such a heartwarming scene. I am Zuma, Master of Darkness, Lord of the Underworld. And so long as I will it, your realm shall never be free of the pull of night.
He's a big one, too.
Now, suffer. Your pain shall be my pleasure. All shall know despair, all shall kneel, all shall give their lives in sacrifice to my glory.
Yeah, calm down, buddy.
For I am Zoma, bringer of oblivion. Obey, and your suffering shall be short. Resist, and you shall know true torment.
He's full of himself, isn't he? The king's like...
Is everyone unharmed?
The king's like, what the hell just happened?
What was that?
No, it cannot be. Not now. Not when peace had finally returned to the land.
We had like 3 minutes of peace total just now.
Will it forever remain beyond our reach? Everyone present, listen, and listen well. My subjects must never learn of Zoma's existence. Their lives have been ruled by unease for long enough. Oh, Goddess, which is the path I must take? Ah, forgive me a moment of weakness. Now, please, leave me.
The appearance of Zoma, Lord of the Underworld, proved a rude awakening for Timothy upon his return to Aliahan. However, per the king's decree, the truth of this day's events was confined to those within the throne room. Then, later that night, as the townspeople slept... Yeah. Grandpa... I think you earned yourself some rest. Get back to bed now. No! I'm a man!
What's the matter? Can't you sleep?
Oh, can you sleep after that mess?
Suppose it's no surprise, really. You've been through your fair share. Ooh, just thinking of that horrible voice we heard in the castle sends shivers down my spine. But enough of that. Tell me, do you know what you're going to do next?
Technically, no, but... Well, we're going after Zoma. We're going after Zoma, yes.
Gosh, just listen to you. Your old mum couldn't be prouder. I had hoped this would be the end of it. But I know you can't just stay here. You're just like your father in that sense.
I kind of don't remember this part.
Oh, this all brings back memories of when he left Aliahan to go on his journey.
We're gonna get a flashback.
His friends presented him with the finest helmet you've ever seen. Everyone came out to wish him well. They were all so joyous. But there was nothing but fear in my heart.
Was quite the helm indeed. Can't wait until he's... Can it wait until he's a little bit older?
I just don't want to lose you too.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. At any rate, I'd say it's well past your bedtime. Go on. You must be shattered. We can talk in the morning.
He's like, I'm a man. I can do what I want. Oh yeah, and this opens up too. Perfect. I can at least grab the, I think there's a monster right outside that building. Grab really quick. Which is good. Then morning comes. your stuff on, man. There we go. Can't have you going out in your PJs.
Morning, my darling. I suppose it's that time again, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I know there's no stopping you. Just promise me you'll take care, all right? And know I'll be here for you with open arms whenever you come home.
Oh.
So bye for now. Do pop by again if you ever find yourself missing my cooking.
Alright, we got the squad back. Oh. I completely forgot there was a save point here.
Meow 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 meow.
Welcome back. Thank you for the victory, meow. So what I guess we head for the place that just opened up, right? Because I completely forgot we have to like open up the path. Yeah, the castle of the Dragon Queen. Yeah. How much of it do I need to do? I think they just give you what you need to head that way, right? There are 3 monsters outside, depending on the time of day. That is really good. 51%. Nice. Kinda. Got my burb! My big burb. Okay, she should be good and ready to switch jobs now. She's got all of her crap as a sage, so... Let's go get her changed real quick. All trades. We just kind of cleared Act 2, for the most part. We're almost there. I need to get my current monster wrangler like fully kitted, and then she's gonna be full gadabout for a while. She'll be gadabout for a while, because she has to learn all the skills. Let me pull up my cheat sheet. Okay, so she will become a monster wrangler, and then finally a thief. Because like I said, monster wrangler is just too damn good. And... I gave her the cat in uniform. I want to I want to at least redesign her real quick. So I need to see what the hell I'm doing here. It's funny how it's still relevant. It's still like one of the best defensive gears I've got right now. Actually, I might leave her as, you know, the shortest hair possible. I mean, it's Ada. So, I think I'll just leave her as is. that point. But I need her to be a little bit more distinct from Y'shtola right now. At this point. It's kind of weird having two the same class, but... Let me move that over here. Okay, we need to...
You're
I guess...
erasing your face right now. Your face doesn't exist.
Your face doesn't exist. That kind of threw me off. I was like, "What the hell, man? What the hell is that?" I wanna get to the to open the way to the Underworld at least before I sign out. 'Cause that'll open up more monsters for me to grab. Because like I said, I need 100 monsters before I start getting away from monster wranglers. I love that music when you're flying on the burb. It's so good. Castle of the Dragon Queen. Very heavenly. Okay, there should be one monster over here already. There's a kitty. This kitty is not a kitty. I guarantee it's not. Because it's talking to me. I've heard that there's several spots in this world where one can grow in strength in a speedy fashion. Alas, they cannot be reached on foot, which is why few even know of their existence. I must admit, I myself am perfectly perplexed, as I know, as to know how they actually make one stronger. Never mind how they achieve this in a matter most quick. That is not a monster, that's just a cat who's telling us like it is. Wow. There's one of our monsters. Perfect. Perfect. That's Spelly. Mark it off the list. Spelly. S-P-E-L-I-E. Mark you off. And there's two more I can get on different times a day. Prestidigitators. Yeah. Oh, we're at 80 milestone. We need 20 more monsters. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. And there's horses inside. And they talk. You stand at the castle of the Dragon Queen, closest place in the world to the heavens. Okay. Okay. End is nigh, precious little of the Queen's life remains. Okay. She's not long for this world, yet the Queen continues to carry out her duty with all of her being. It's back here. I think this is very much a post-game area. I'm pretty sure. This castle is the closest place to heaven in the whole world. Apparently, if you earn the title of a true hero, you can even get there from here. Nope. Majesty, I know I'm not worthy, but I beg you to forgive me. Forgive me for being powerless to prevent this most untimely of ends. Like the Dragon Queen is not gonna live too much longer. Queen's long awaited the day when one who could banish the darkness would make themselves known. It is hard to fathom that said day is finally upon us. Like, I'm here. Go see the Dragon Queen. I am.
You stand before the Dragon Queen, servant of the Almighty Goddess. Thank you for heeding my call and making your way here.
You're welcome.
Doubtless, one of my retainers has already told you, but I have scant time left. Listen well, child of Ortega, for I am about to impart all that I know of Zoma, whilst my life's flame yet burns. I do so in the hope that it will allow you to vanquish the fiend and restore order to our realm. Will you heed my request?
What if I said no?
Thank you sincerely. Zoma dwells in the depths of the Underworld. Start your journey there by first heading east of Baramos' lair. Eventually, you will come across an island in the middle of a lake. Its caves will lead you to the world below.
Nope.
Now, do not weep for me. My time is simply coming to an end, and I am certain my offspring can handle the task that awaits. Just know that Zoma possesses a power unlike any you have faced thus far. You would underestimate him at your peril.
Okay.
However, as long as you have this, you will not falter. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
Very important item. Yep, the Sphere of Light.
When faced with forces most dark, hold that sphere aloft. Then it will be your turn to prove your might once more.
Oh.
Your Majesty!
Now it falls to me to pass on the torch to my dearest child.
Having trusted the Sphere of Light to Timothy, the Dragon Queen with her last breath lays an egg containing her offspring. Those who serve the Queen gather to mourn her passing. Then, a short while later...
Words fail me. Had I the strength, thy light may yet shine bright.
Soft sound of sleep float from within, forth from within. The burden was surely too great for even for thee, the strain of watching over two realms torn asunder. Were the world as it ought to be, thou wouldst surely yet live. Wow. Look at the egg, it's safe with us. Queen is dead. May her immortal soul reside forevermore with the goddess. And my last life for a child is such a joyous occasion, yet I... Well, we got our mission. Let's not waste it. Got that sphere. It's the horses. I need to come back here at night, and I think in dawn or dusk. Well, let's just see if I can get one. It's just changing right now. Hurry up before it gets nighttime. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Might be morning time when it shows up. Probably. Oh, nope, there it is. And you are... Medi. Okay, let me mark you off the list. M-E-D-D. I can just wait for night to get that other one real quick. So that's 81. Shouldn't be too long before night falls. Then we'll head for the hole, to the Underworld. Excuse me. Are you over here, or are you over there? Oh, you're over here. It's a big old bear. Bobo. Hey, Bobo. Dear bits. Hey, Bobo. That's the only big bear we get for wrangling. I do like the light coming out of the stained glass. It's a nice little touch onto the ground. Alright, head that way. I love this song or melody. It's weird. Oh, it's here. There's a cave. Okay. Can't sense Stephanic, really? Interesting. It was horrible. The ground shook like anything, and when I looked, a crack had opened up even wider. It looks for all the world as if a giant thing crawled through it. If it did, it took my friend, the other guard here, down there with it. Dark forces blocked Timothy's way. Use the sphere of light? Yes! Holds the sphere of light aloft! How nothing stands between Timothy and the path ahead. It's a decent-sized hole. Yep, we're gonna jump. Whee! Whee! Whoa! Coming in hot. That normal reaction. And we're safe. No, she's not happy though. Yeah,
Wert thou the source of that ghastly commotion just now? Tell me, from whence didst thou come?
Oh yeah, the dialect's different now. I forgot.
Oh dear, thou appearest most fatigued. Pray enter my humble abode and tell me of what hath befallen thee.
This is where he went after he died. Like, what the hell? Where are we? This was the coolest thing, though, playing the originals. This part.
Thou wouldst topple the Lord of the Underworld.
She would have stayed here.
Clearly, thou art not one to be trifled with. Nary a single soul in Alefgard would dare dream of accomplishing a feat so grand. Nay, instead we spend our days in fear of the fiend.
Yep, there's the mention.
Regardless, thy path is clear. Make eastwards for the castle town of Tantagel. From there, cross the seas to the south to reach the Great Fiend's Isle. That is where you will find the dread Lord of the Underworld's citadel.
He's being very helpful.
Perchance, wouldst thou have use for a map of the realm? Better it serve thee than continue to go to waste in my possession. Oh, and thou art more than welcome to take the ship outside for thine own. May it aid thee on thy quest.
Yeah, they don't give you the burb down here.
And always remember, the goddess goeth with the brave.
It'd be too easy if they gave you the bird. So this was the coolest thing. After playing 1 and 2 back in the day. Like I said, it seems like with the remakes they want you to do 3 first. And I'm super interested to see what they change in 1 and 2. I was like, there's gotta be something here. Okay. I'm super interested to see what they do with 1 and 2 story-wise to relate it back to 3. Where... Galen's house, that's his name. That's not his name. That's at the dock, yeah. West Tangiel Harbor. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what they do, because it's like 2, they added like a completely new party member too. I have beaten this version. I played on Switch when it first came out a year ago. And I was really waiting for 1 and 2 to come out before I played this on stream. So when I played on Switch last year, it was not on stream. So it was just kind of during my own time. But it's been a year, so it's like there's bits and pieces I'm forgetting and remembering. But I will immediately go to 1 and 2 after this one. So I just kind of want to do them all in a row in one shot. I was like, there's some here too. Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this will be my Thursday Sunday game, so that's when I'll focus on it. And I'm probably gonna do a lot of grinding off stream. mainly why I wanted to get down here, so I can do a lot of grinding and do a lot of job changing. Because I want to end up with a hero, a monk, a thief, and a sage by the end of this mess. And we got a ship now, so we can go wherever the hell we want. He's just out in the middle of an island there. I didn't realize that. I gotta... Oh, we just do this. Deeper underground, awarded for setting foot in Elfgard. Oh, I got that music! Yep. Got that overworld music now. And regular old slimes now. They don't stand a chance. I mean, it makes sense, because Ada's repertoire of abilities gets a boost thanks to her improved understanding of monsters. Yeah, she gets, like, everything, almost, up to that point. And then, okay, Focus Pocus was the 80 monster ability. Perfect. So there is an island. There's an island. I think it's one of those two islands. It's Slime Island. And that's where you can grind metal slimes and liquid metal slimes. That's where the majority of leveling happens. Oh, there's that music! We're back! We're back, baby! I don't know what gear they have, though. Claws, shields, better shields. Okay, so they have like legit stuff now. We're starting mage priests and thieves. Swap the spellcasters when I can and make a thief into a gad sage. Then learn all of its spells to make it. Yeah. Well, there's an achievement where the party as a whole has to know every skill. And so, with the three of my ladies here, they will eventually hit every job. So, Warrior's the worst because they don't get their last skill until 47. So she's like a late bloomer at this point. Playing on how we're saying this game. Nice. Yeah, I've got like a Google spreadsheet that's keeping track of mini metals and monsters. So that's because when I played on Switch, I didn't have a track on mini metals, and I didn't get all of them during that playthrough, which kind of sucked. And I didn't want to go through a guide saying, well, did I get this one? Did I get this one? Oh, there's that castle music! Halt! Thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west? This cannot be. Wanderer, wouldst seek an audience with his majesty, yes? And allow me to escort thee. Oh, this is gonna be hard to read. It's old English. Excuse me.
My guard hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly, but there is something I would ask of thee. Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega.
That's my dad.
Thou art indeed his child, after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle.
So we went from Volcano to Underworld then, I guess, in some fashion.
His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded. His memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
How convenient.
I elected to
Inconvenient.
let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father.
Uh-huh.
By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long, but no patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
Interesting. Alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. I had never seen a warrior so capable. I have not seen one since. Well, now I'm here. I'm here now. And somebody wants to talk over here. I can make it over there. They just heal you, okay. Why not? Oh, that's where he stayed. How in the hell do I get over there? Oh, I gotta go from the other side. So at least off stream I can run around the land and getting more monsters. And I can start changing some more classes around. Because I gotta get that 100 monster limit before I start getting away from the monster wranglers. Don't want to open, or yeah, we can open those. Why not? Why wouldn't I open those? That sucker's expensive. That elixir. Down here, no. The Sunstone, okay. I think that's one of the 3 items I need to get to the castle, I think. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, they're just like, this is where you need to go. You should know what you're doing if you played the first game. Kind of what they're saying, it seems like. And I'll do a better search of the castle later. And we can still zoom back, yeah, back to the real world, or the home world, whatever you want to call it, the upper world, Earth. Okay. So now I can do kind of what I did last time, off stream until Thursday. I can get more mini medals at this point, and then I can get more monsters. And if I get that 100 limit before Thursday, I'll start changing classes around. Because like I said, my warrior has a long way to go based on what I want her to do. And then, because she needs to go from warrior to merchant to something. She needs to go warrior, merchant, thief, wrangler, and then finally martial artist. Ada, she just needs to go to thief once she's done with monster wrangler, and then she's done. And then Yestola, once she's done with monster wrangler, she needs to go to gadabout. She'll stay that way for a while, and then finally Sage. And then that'll be my party at that point. So, but yeah, mainly got what I wanted to get done tonight. I wanted to get out of Act 2 and get to the Underworld, so I can do off-stream stuff. And then on Thursday, I guess we'll just keep doing the story. And I don't know if we'll beat it that night on Thursday. But also we have a lot of post-game to do too. I forgot about that. There's a lot of post-game. But either way, if I beat this game and get done with it like midstream or something like that, or early, then I can instantly switch to Dragon Quest 1, which is good. So there's like no real pressure to end it at a certain time, which is good. But yeah, I think I will end it there tonight.